chili? Don't be silly. French onion soup, French onion poop.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. You've made it. You've made it to the end of the week. We will be starting here in just un moment. Let me just double check that we have everything set up, and then we will begin. All right, I think we're good to go. Did I? Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and swap on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How is your day going, my friends? Secret, you're first. Hello, how are you? I should make some French onion soup. You should. You definitely should. And then Secret. How are ya? How's it going? How's my Friday going? It's going very well. It's going very well. Been a pretty normal day, though. Joss, welcome in. Hello. And third player, hello. By the way, what do you like to go by? Third player 33. Do you have a preferred TP? Do you have a preferred shortened? I was not prepared for the ending of that game. Yeah, the game yesterday got crazy, everybody. We won't talk about it, not just to not spoil it for peeps, but the end of the game got insane. And I loved it. I honestly loved it. It got very sad. You finished? We did. I played a little bit longer than I intended. It was so emotionally heavy. Yeah, it was. It was very, it was very heavy. Maybe, I mean, I really needed, after finishing it, I really needed time to like process like what had just happened, I think, because it was like real tough. It got real intense. I actually thought, well, I thought it was going to go more in one direction for a second, and it didn't, which I'm happy about. But gosh, I mean, it dealt a lot with depression and loneliness and abandonment, and like, gosh, it was like, it was a game for sure. It was a game. I loved it though. Like, it was very well done. I actually found out that there is a comic book, like a 12 issue, or I don't know if it's actually 12 issues or 12 pages. I think it's 12 issues, online about Miss Neekin, who is the counselor. And interesting, it's the only thing, the description of the comic is written in English. The actual comic, as far as I looked at the first couple of pages, were in Indonesian. So I maybe need to scroll down further and see if some of it's in English at all, if it like swaps, or if it's just, I mean, maybe you can still understand it without knowing what they're saying. However, I feel like based on like the context of the game, I feel like it's really important to get probably as much of the dialogue as possible. But so in the description, it mentions that Neekin, Mrs. Neekin has like visions or something. She gets like visions of she also has like an ability. And I was like, what? What is this? So I need to look more info on it. Maybe it's either been fan translated, or I don't know. Gosh, but it was good. It was super, super good. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I for sure after yesterday, I think you pretty much called everything. pretty much. I mean, I think some things were a little like towards the end. I was like, okay, wait a minute. I'm seeing now, but yeah, I was pretty right. I think for the most part. The final boss battle was really interesting, I thought. I am very glad. I was a little nervous there for a second because I died on one of the last like waves of the boss battle, and I was afraid they were gonna have me start over, and I'm so glad they didn't. Sassy, welcome in. How's your day been? By the way, just mentioned, and you'd probably want to know this, that apparently there is a like 12-issue online comic about Mrs. Neekin, the guidance counselor. And apparently she has like visions or something. She also has like some kind of ability. So, but I didn't look too far into it, but I think I saw that the description was in English, but I think the comic itself is in Indonesian. But I wonder if there's like a translation of it somewhere that exists. But anyway, I was like, what? What? I want to know more. But let's see. Because I know. Well, maybe we can get Yellow Bags. Let's get Yellow Bags in here. Can just give us a synopsis, maybe. Though the art style of the comic is like the art style of like the promo art stuff, which is very good. So it looks like a really well done comic. But yeah, no spoilers for the game in the case anyone still hasn't watched it or would like to play it later. But it was very good. It was very heavy. And for sure, with those types of games, if you're like, yeah, I don't want to watch this. I totally understand because, you know, you got to protect yourself, you know, and take care of yourself. And if it's some of those games, it got real heavy. It got very personal, got very real. And I thought it was very good though. Christian, I'm in a party / meeting, so can't hear, but I'm here. Well, it's good to see you. You can't hear me, but I hope you're doing well. I still hope you're doing well. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you just gotta, you know, take care of yourself. Don't mind the, if you know, if you need to leave to, you know, just take care of yourself, that's totally good. But for sure, and Brad, welcome in. How are you? For sure though, after yesterday's game, I was like, boy, do we need a non-thinking game for today to end the week. So we're playing Powerwash Simulator. Why? Also, not just because we need a break, but two, because 100% of you voted last week, and you said literally just my favorite emote. Yeah, thank you. It's one of my favorites. I think it turned out one of the best. In our Discord, we also have like a slightly zoomed in version, so it's great seeing them like next to each other. Just as the camera zooms in. We all knew. Oh yeah, you guys all anticipated that we needed a break day, and I appreciate that. Gosh, yeah, that was a game. But I'm very excited though. Today's gonna be super chill. No thinking, no math. Just kidding. There was a significant amount of murder from what I saw. Yeah, there was. Towards the end, there definitely was a lot of fighting there. But it got like, even just beyond that, it was like just emotionally very heavy. It got very real. Real fast. I mean, gosh, I don't know. Here, we're gonna do something just real fast. Okay, we're gonna talk just a few spoilers really fast, but okay, for the Unbound. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. For the Unbound. Spoilers. So, you're gonna power wash your face? No, not my face. So, hold on. While this is on the screen, we're talking Space for the Unbound spoilers. So if you don't want to see, if you don't want to hear, you can mute while this is on the screen. And then I'll make it go away when we're not talking spoilers for it. So right. You have like 15 seconds. I'll give you 15 seconds to mute. Shouldn't take that long to find the mute button. But just in case, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. And we're only gonna talk about it for like a minute, so it's not gonna be too long. But okay, there you go. That's your chance to mute. Yeah, Ted too really cried a bunch. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think one of the things, I'm not fussed about spoilers. It would be very exfoliating, almost too Google Bunker. Just in the case somebody comes in and is like, oh, I don't know what they're talking about, but I see that it says Space for the Unbound. I'm just gonna, mute real fast. Or click out the tab, I guess that's also true. Or that's also possible. Anyway, to get to the point, I thought it was really good. I thought the ending was very intense. I thought it was very interesting how, like, for those who missed the end, it deals with the fact that Raya or Normala, they are the same person, has had such a awful, like, childhood that she, kind of basically, like, just gets so depressed that she creates this world, and she actually separates the part of herself, her like childhood self, away from her. That's who Normala is. And she starts to try to make the perfect world using her abilities and trying to make everyone happy and trying to make herself happy. And like, her father like is the worst. And though it doesn't, he threatens to beat her, but it's like clear that he obviously hits his wife. And so like that was super intense. And then like seeing just how like everybody like is very verbally abusive, like with Normala / Raya. It's just really intense. I thought one thing that was interesting though, and I thought was pretty good, was like there's I think a very healthy, like, gosh, at the end, there's a part where you've like saved her at this point, and you're helping bring her back to the real world, and she basically has to confront everybody that like you've encountered in the game, essentially, and that was like super intense. And I thought it was really like interesting though how they handled some of that. And I think that was, and even in the epilogue, I thought that was really well done, because there's she forgives pretty much everybody, but like how she handles those people afterward is kind of dependent on the situation and who they are. So like she forgave or is like ready to forgive Eric maybe, but Eric is not like, he's not really mature yet, or really doesn't know how to like formulate an apology, and so she's sort of like, well, in the future, like I'll wait for, or not I'll be waiting for that, but I'll be ready for whenever, whenever you're able to. Lulu, it seems like she, even though like Lulu and her friends kind of bullied her, it seems like her and Lulu found some kind of like common ground at some point and can like at least be friends. They may not be like super buddy, but at least they're like, they can at least be around each other. They're gonna go get like tea or coffee at whatever it was. Her dad, she, ended the conversation with like, thank you for the things that you did for me, but they're like, it seems very much like they have a no contact type of like relationship, kind of like he's now out of her life because of all the rest of the stuff. Her and her mom at the end of the game are leaving, and her mom got a divorce and whatever, but the cats, I know that was very sad as well, but like the cats just being like, you did your best, we loved you, and that's it. It was just very like, some of it was very sweet, some of it was very difficult, but I kind of liked how they sort of handled everything towards the end. But that's when I lost it. Yeah, I bet. It was a very just like emotionally heavy game. But anyway, gosh, it was just super intense. super intense. I really loved it. Like, I thought it was just very well done. The art, the music, all of that I thought was great. I was pretty sad also at the end. The very last thing she does is like, she had like stopped at like a flower place, because we learn that Atma was a real person at some point, but had drowned trying to save her. And then what we are playing is like a created version of him, from her memories, basically. And so by helping her, we fade away. But at the end, one of the last things she does is she stops by like a flower cart and she buys some flowers. And before she leaves town, they're moving that day. Before they leave town, she goes to put flowers at his grave. You don't see it, but she just references that she's going to go do that. And I was just like, oh, that's so sad. But it was honestly, in a way, very like, yeah. So like, we were a lot of, I think, the game kind of came from the perspective of like her memories, sort of, when we find out Nirmala. Yeah. So any of those flashbacks seem to be real things that happen. Yeah, but Pawns! We are talking a Space of the Unbound for the Unbound. Spoilers real fast, and then we'll move on. But hello, Pawns! That's what I'm trying to say. So why doesn't the friend know about Atma then? Because I think he was probably somebody who was sort of like, who lived on the outskirts. He said that, I was looking during that ending. Okay. Because there was one conversation that they have where she says something like, I want to be like you. And he mentions that he left his old home he vaguely says something about not enjoying home, that like where he grew up was not great, or his home situation wasn't great or something, that he left so he could pursue writing and all this other stuff. And so I think even mentioned that he lives sort of in the outskirts, maybe. And so I think I'm sure she just never met him, maybe. But she was there. Marin was there after he drowned, but I don't think they knew who he was, because I think Nirmala was saying Atma, but everyone was just like, a boy fell into the river. So. Anyway, but it was interesting because I knew when Marin met him, she like, the way she introduced herself in the first conversation we have with her is very like, it's a very like knowing conversation. Like she's trying to figure something out about who we are, sort of. She's like, I know who you are, sort of. But you don't know who I am? And she's like she's piecing together some info. She knows. She knew. I knew it. But anyway. Gosh, what a great game. What a super, super weird. It took quite a few turns. Oh. Oh, whoa. But anyway. We can stop talking about it today, because no brain today. We're no braining it. We are no math in chat. The only way you can do math is if it is accompanied by bits. That should be a rule. But we're gonna be playing, fine, I'll see myself out. No! We are gonna be playing Powerwash Simulator here in a little bit. I'm just very excited. Me, no braining it every day. That's the way you do it. Calculating the power wash, calculating the percentage completion of your power washing. No! That's right, there's numbers in this game. What if you guys know the same person? Wouldn't that be fun? Or what if Opunts is that person? It's a twist. Or we find out that Opunts and Brad are the same person separated. Wait, this is spoilers. Never mind. It's a small industry. True. That is true. I'm crocheting. I have to at least be allowed to count. It's pushing it. Just kidding. Karg, by the way, how are you? Sorry I didn't say hello. How are you doing? Oh, by the way, did I tell you guys that my coffee machine got recalled? Still drinking from said coffee machine. I'm sure it's fine though. We're just not gonna even worry about it. Because why? I don't know. Probably like exploding or something. I don't know. I didn't really look into it. I can't send this in? How am I supposed to get my coffee? My friend from school left to go work on Halo in Seattle. Later, I worked with a guy who was roommates with my buddy from school. Oh, no way. That's awesome. That's super cool. Ah, you're choosing the ostrich method of dealing with it. Yes, indeed. And my head is fully embedded into the coffee. By the way, whether you guys figure it out on DMs or not, I'm very curious if you do. Just at least let me know if you know the same person or not. I'm invested. Oh. Cinematic artistry. Ooh, is that a thing? Doing all right. I was looking for most of Space for the Unbound, but I still got emotional over it yesterday. Yeah, it was... I totally understandable. I kept it together for stream. I was like, I gotta keep it together. Gotta just just hold it in. Because yeah, it got really intense, and I totally understand why. I thought it was very, again, we'll say I'll keep all of this spoiler free, but I feel like it was handled really well. It did maybe come as, not as a surprise, but sort of like, because obviously the game got heavier and heavier as it went on, and it hinted at more and more stuff, but like the end was like, and here's the lore dump of everything. In the case you were curious, let's clear up those suspicions, and just here you go. So yeah, but man, lovely game. I am mad that I did not complete the to-do list, the bucket list, but it looks like I don't think that I probably would have gotten an achievement, but I don't think it would have like affected anything. Part of me was like, am I gonna get a bad ending? I don't even think there's multiple endings, but I was like, am I gonna get a bad ending if I don't complete this bucket list? Though I will say, interestingly, there was one line that I feel like almost alluded to it, like I did complete it, or I completed more of it than I did. And but it was sort of like a I think it was something about like petting all the animals almost, and I was like, oh, I didn't do that. That's like one of the few things I didn't do. Also, I don't know where one of the like, I know where I messed up there. I have no idea where one of the items is, which is on the to-do list was to bawl while listening to a song, like to cry while listening to a song. And I have no idea where that would have been. So who knows? I don't know all the cinematic peeps, since I typically work with design and environment art. Interestingly, I was messaging Christian about like how he got started in games earlier today. But I said, maybe because he was like, oh, maybe, you know, you never know if you know, you could always start somewhere to make your own game. And I was like, maybe one day, or also just as likely, maybe not. Could go either way. I am not making any direction, or I'm not even thinking about it. But I mean, I have some game ideas, but like the actual like making something is a lot, you know? I don't even know really where I would begin. Been in game since 2011. Lots of ups and downs, but always fun. That's super cool. That's super cool. I need to do some research. I actually saw a really cool, like, you know, RPG Maker. There is another version of RPG Maker. Well, I say other version. There's another application that is very similar to RPG Maker that I forgot what the name is. But it has a pretty cool art style. It actually looks more like Link's Awakening, sort of, is how like the general like look of the stuff you can make is. I was like, oh, that looks so cool, but it's also only for PCs. So sadly, it looks like we will not be making any games on stream. As far as, you know, yet. Maybe one day. Also, Brad, I saw that you posted a Humble Bundle for puzzle games. I need to look through that. I thought I might end up, in the case I ever get like a Steam Deck, maybe I should start looking at some Humble Bundle things. So that way I have a little bit of a library, you know? So I'm like ready. But we'll see. Because I only have like... So, okay. I think in my library, I maybe have 10 games. I have only played maybe 3 of them. So, I think I have Undertale, which I started, and I only played maybe like 10 minutes. And then, I have played a little bit of Disco Elysium on my Mac, and For the King. Those are the only ones. Godot? For Mac? Wait a minute. If you want to make games, is this like waiting for Godot? What is this? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Are you saying that I'll never be able to make games on my Mac? Oh no, it's real. Is it? It is. Okay. I actually, well, I have some. That's funny. I was taking it very personally. Wait, yeah, it's a legit program. I thought it was gonna be like, lol, you'll never get a. I actually randomly, I have some other applications that I have no business having. That I could maybe use in conjunction with this. This looks really cool though. I need to find whatever that application was. I think I saved it in my wish list. Don't incriminate yourself? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, by saying that. No, not that I stole them, but that I have no knowledge of how to actually use them. That's what I mean. I have no business having them because I have no like skill. Like I even have some things like Blender and Maya and stuff because I would mess with like 3D models for like try to see if I can 3D print them. But I don't know what I'm doing. I end up just like messing up the models is basically what ends up happening. It's okay though. But I got them legitimately. I should make, for our stream anniversary this year, I should make a RPG Maker game and make you guys all play it. I don't know how that would work or like why I would do that really, but I should just for fun. Who doesn't make fillable PDF forms these days? Ugh. Dummies. That's who. I'm not gonna print it out. I always pull it into an application that can then add the boxes. Like I think if you open it in Adobe Acrobat, it should, there's like a way you can add boxes so you can just type it all out. It takes way longer, but I in principle will not download it and print it and then fill it out. But let's see, what else is going on? Trying to think if there's anything happening. I have Adobe Pro. I can just make it one, but it's not my form to do that too. That's fair. But I feel like maybe they were just a dummy and they didn't know how. Because like you said, who doesn't make a fillable PDF form? Is there anything else? Anything else to mention? Any news? Oh, there was some news. Was it a video game? I think it was a video game. I will just one brief aside and a quick thing about A Space for the Unbound. Yesterday, when we were planning, or when I was talking about my theories, one of my theories was that Nirmal and Raya were the same person, and I think I said like that I kept on like rearranging people, like the letters in people's names to see if it's spelled like I am I am Raya or whatever, like in a very I am Voldemort fashion. But I saw somebody found out that the actress Marissa Tomei, if you rearrange the letters in her name, it spells out "It's a me, Mario." And I was like, you see, that's what I've been looking for. And I thought that was just a hilarious find, though. How crazy would it be if Marissa Tomei was Mario? Was there another game announcement? Oh, I know what it was. I know what I was going to mention. It was from yesterday's State of Play, but Opon, so you were saying that, what's Suicide Squad, was not, has kind of been bumped off of your list of games that you want because of the Battle Pass and the DLC or whatever. The one thing that I forgot to mention that is also like a major negative against it for me is that it is always online. It is even though like a lot of the game is offline single player, I think you have to be online to play it. And I think that is so dumb. That is one of my least favorite features in games recently. And I guess it's not super, like they've been doing that for years, but like I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, I know this game got a lot of like negative reviews, which is fine, but I really enjoyed it. But Battleborn, even for the single player, you had to be online. And that makes me mad. And so now the game just doesn't, like, it's, they close the servers, and so basically the game just doesn't exist, and I hate that. And so, like, to know that, like, okay, well, I'm gonna buy this game, but I have no control over when the servers are gonna close, so at some point I just won't be able to play this game. I hate it. It makes me sad that, like, at some point, like, Apex will be gone, you know? And then one day, when I'm in, you know, like, when I'm of old age and I, you know, and like, streaming at 90 years old, and I'm like, we had this game called Apex Legends. You could bamboozle people. And they're gonna be like, all right, Grandpa. There were bamboozles, I tell you. I did see Battlefield, which I have really no interest in. Minecraft Dungeons. I was going to ask, has anyone played Minecraft Dungeons? Is it good? I have not really played Minecraft. Mirage was the most OP character. Gosh. And Code Vein. I've actually never played Code Vein, but I've heard good things. Here's my Dungeons take. Give me the Dungeons take. I have not played Minecraft, so I don't have like major connection to it, but it is multiplayer. But Apex is only multiplayer, but yeah, but what if I could, you know how much fun I would have if I could just have the firing range, Opons? When I'm 90 and I just want to run around and hear and hear Mirage's voice lines. Settle down, grandfather. Video games are so old now. We're all into arts and crafts these days. It's gonna be like video games. We're all going to the holodeck. You know, we're gonna be holodecking, I think, at that point. It's pretty awesome, but I got it on the Switch for the kids. The FPS is terrible and unplayable with 4 people. Okay. Well, this will be on, if I were to get it, because it's on PS Plus, I'll have it on my PlayStation, so hopefully it runs a little bit better, but unless it's like a game thing. Unless it's just the game is built bad. And does it have online play? Is there online multiplayer? Because that could be fun. I don't know. Also crossplay or no? I need all the informations. Minecraft Dungeons. Online multiplayer? Can be played online with 2 to 4. But on another system besides Switch would probably be awesome. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Now let's see. So it has online multiplayer. Does it have cross-play? It does support cross-platform play with everybody. So you can have PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Switch. You can even have each of those, since you can have 4 players. It's like an RPG, sort of, isn't it? I do like RPGs. Do I have to have Minecraft knowledge? Or is it pretty separate? If anyone's played it. Minecraft Diablo, allegedly. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen. I know you like Diablo, Brad. By the way, the Splatoon music is just always good on here. We'll be starting Powerwash Simulator here in a few minutes. I know you guys want your power washing content. And Vix! Can't guarantee I'll be awake long. I've spent too long on Legacy today. Couldn't tear myself away. Vix, get some sleep, but thank you for coming in and saying hello. How are you? Are you enjoying the game? My No Man's Sky drops have stalled again. I actually noticed mine did too earlier. It could be a Twitch thing because the player stopped. Like I also had, you mentioned that you had to refresh your player. That's what happened to mine. So maybe Twitch is having some problems. But they're good. Those are good drops. I flipped to another streamer. Fair. It is just you two. Not been having issues so far. Okay, good. I feel like that's what they said, having not played it. But I also don't want spoilers. So that's why there's the channel, if you guys, you know. But what was I gonna say? Anyway, I did finish the expedition on No Man's Sky, so I got all the items. It got harder towards the end, but I still think but I got all the things, so I might anyway, I'll stop there. I'm not going to continue my sentence. Start tagging Disgruntled Muffin. She's been playing it. I was like, yeah. Yeah, spiders are the worst. Just in general. This is a general statement. Let's see, is there anything else? Any other announcements going on? Supposedly, there's going to be maybe some big announcement on Monday that people have been talking about. Very vaguely. Someone was like, this is why I'm so happy that I do what I do. I get to know these things early. And that's it. And so I don't know what they were talking about. But there's maybe something coming up. Next week, we'll figure out what games we're playing. Like I was saying, it's gonna be next week's gonna be a packed week, so we'll see how things go. We have Burt Reynolds' game. And Mario Rabbids DLC. Somehow Zelda and Powerwash Simulator. There's not enough time. There's just not enough time in the day. All right, let's go ahead and let's move into Powerwash Simulator. I know you guys have been demanding it non-stop, so I think it's time. But like we were doing before, we're gonna keep the music. I can't remember. Did we leave it up there? It's probably fine. Fine up there. Let's go. We were at the shoe. We're cleaning the shoe house. I don't know how loud this music needs to be. Look at us go, though. Guys, remember? Surprisingly, this game is just as heavy as A Space for the Unbound. So, you know, less chat, more power wash. I know, it's what you guys crave. You and your washing content, chat. I don't know I don't know how to make you guys happy. It's always, Jet, wash this, wash that. It's never how Jet is. It's always, you just, you know, so demanding. The deep lore, I know. You know, my theory is that we are the power washer. You know? Who's really power washing what, you know? But no spoilies. I do need to know what happened to that cat. And what's up with that volcano? And the gnomes. How am I gonna break this? Let's just focus on the front here. And look, if you guys, you know, the gameplay gets a little too intense and you need to cry for a bit, that's fine. Do. I need like an angled like hose, so that way I can get around. It's always on the railing. It's always this one that I'm like, I can see that it's dirty on this side, but I can't really get it. Oh, is that dirt? No, it's not. It's just wet. What am I missing? Ah, a lot. There we go. Do you guys have any fun weekend plans? Anything exciting going on? I just bought that humble puzzle bundle. Oh, that's awesome. Brad, you're an influencer. Yeah, there. From what I saw, just briefly, it looked like there were a bunch of fun games on there. I know. I love that. Weekend plans? What is having a life? I don't know. Why didn't it? You can hear like. You can hear things. You can hear things coming from inside the house. The call is coming from inside of the house. All right, sorry. It sounded like babies crying or something. I don't know. I heard like children voices. And so I got a little scared. Is that too loud? I don't know. I've wanted to play The Last Campfire for forever. We played that on stream. I think that may have been before your time, maybe. Although I'm gonna stay with my friend for a week next Friday, which should be good. Oh, that's exciting. I mean, I guess that's true. She is supposed to have like a bunch of children, but I don't know. Still scared me. I was expecting a jump scare. Those flowers, yeah, they really would. They'd be torn apart. By the way, I saw that House Flipper 2 is coming out. I know we didn't finish House Flipper 1, but I figured we could just read a synopsis of what happens. And I don't know when House Flipper 1 came out, but the like mechanics were really janky, so I'm kind of hoping that that's part of the reason why we didn't really continue it. I feel like you got a stinky butt. Okay, that's rude, first of all. Second of all, wrong number. You found who dis. Oh, I love that it's like the sole of the shoe. That's actually great. 2018 House Flipper, apparently. Interesting. It was like all right, but it was sort of just, you know. Especially playing it like on the Switch. Maybe on PC it wouldn't be so bad, but like it just felt not great. But I feel like the second one will probably have a lot of like quality of life and modern mechanics and stuff, so. House Flipper, but it's a roguelike. Oh, I almost forgot. All right, we have the dings, because I do live for the dings. Friends, if we get a ding, please ding in chat. If you have BTTV installed, you can see the emotes in the chat. DTTV is free. I don't much trust playing games on Switch that are ports of PC, PS, Xbox. It depends. Some of them are really good. Some of them are very good. The like Witcher is one of the better ports, from what I understand. There are some good ports, but it needs to be done by the right people. Because there are some companies then that it's super lazy. Like, for example, Tales of Symphonia has been getting really bad reviews as a port. Even though it's on the GameCube, it actually runs worse on the Switch. The dings! Look, we're getting all the dings right now. Currently, the Tales of Symphonia port runs worse on the Switch than it did on the GameCube, which is dumb. And I really wanted to replay it, too. I thought about getting it, but especially right now, it seems like now is not the time to do that. It has, like, apparently longer loading times, and they also got rid of, like, there was this effect that would happen when you go into a battle where I think it would sort of, like, whoosh around, kind of. It just doesn't do that anymore. It just fades to black, I think, in between each battle. So, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like that's probably why they delayed it a bit, is because they need more time to work on it, but who knows? Maybe it'll be okay. Again, The Witcher's like a huge game, and it runs, like, from what I've heard, people say that it runs incredibly well on the Switch. So who knows? Who knows? This is starting to look all right. To be fair, I'm usually lurking in at least 3 streams while playing it. Fair. I know it's happening, but can't imagine how. It's such a huge world. I'd always pick PlayStation over the Switch, though, if it's an option. Depending on the game, I've been choosing PlayStation over Switch. But it just sort of depends. Just kind of depends for me. For sure, any game that I think is going to be more like graphically intensive, I'll try to pick up on PlayStation, but Switch is great for Mario Kart and Splatoon, but that's where my line is. Really? That I feel like that's I feel like that's okay, maybe maybe I don't have the quite the same line as you, but but that's fair. I would go a bit beyond that, I think. Personal. It actually, I mean, it honestly does really well, I think, considering. But usually, like, if it's a very new game, and I think it's going to be very, like, intense, especially, like, action-heavy or something, then, where is, oh, maybe, like, there we go. Then I'll go with PlayStation, because I feel like it'll just run smoother. I want yogurt tube. Nintendo makes the best first-party games. They really do. Anything else is a free-for-all. True. It really is sort of like, you never know if it's going to be super good or bad. Some companies really know how to, like, port things over to the Switch and make it, like, run super well, and some people just don't. I've heard the Persona ports are really good. I want to pick up Persona 3 and 4 at some point. I forget which one. Someone told me that one of them is more of like a murder mystery, and I really want to play that. I think that's 4. I think that would be super fun. I really liked 5. But the one thing about Personas is that, well, at least 5, was that it took me so long to beat. It was, I think my first playthrough was about 90-ish hours. So I don't know if the rest of them are that long. But if they are, it's an extremely long game, yeah. We would have to be very committed, and I don't know if we're there yet. Until the people start demanding Persona, then I think we hold off. I spent one, yeah, I did a second playthrough with a friend of mine. We ended at like 115 or something like that. The music was chef's kiss, it really was. Persona 5 was just so much fun. And that's a game where you want to pay attention to the story. Yeah. It's and you see that's why I'm like, we'd have to wait until people are like, Jet, play Persona every day, like for a month. If we every day for a month, if I have people like play Persona, then I finally will. Until then, though, until then, we wait, and I just keep doing the, if there's interest, I'll play it. I think Nintendo needs to keep the Switch format, console plus portable, and update the. I agree. I really hope that's what we get from a successor, is that it's pretty much the same, but more. Supposedly, in like their recent investor meeting, it did seem that they mentioned that they want to keep, I forget what they call their like online service, but they want to keep that for the next iteration, which makes sense. And that's one of the things I was hoping for, is like, the Nintendo eShop so far has been the only one that does not carry over purchases from like the Wii U to the Switch or whatever. You have to rebuy the same indie games or whatever. It doesn't like keep track of it. It's like they're two separate stores, and it seems like they want, like the PlayStation, want to keep it like one whole thing now, which I think is good. I am pro that idea. But yeah, if from a successor, I want it to be the same, but just better. Don't even need to really add any like crazy gimmicks to it. Just keep it the same. I like my portable and home console. But I'm trying to think if there's any, like, we haven't really played any bad ports, I don't think, on stream on the Switch, but I think part of that is I generally try not to, or I'll always read reviews if I can. Before purchasing, just to see how, especially if it's a game that runs on PlayStation and Switch or whatever, I'll ask, or I'll try to figure out, I'll look up what people are saying about it in normal reviews. but I do love how many indie games are on the Switch. Hardest thing to port over to the Switch is the tech. Yeah, I feel like that would make sense. This game does not like you walking on roofs. Roofs? For example, we were using some really awesome lighting, and for a Switch console, that can't happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But just wait until the Switch Pro, the new Switch 3DS Pro new, Super. Then it will be able to handle it, Opons. Trust me. My uncle at Nintendo said it was going to happen. Oh, by the way, this, in the new No Man's Sky update, they added a lot of things that look very, like, Star Wars-y. There's a helmet that, you could argue either looks kind of like Darth Vader or looks like, the guy from Spaceballs. Which is more accurate? It's debatable. The speeder also, there's a new ship called the Speeder, and it looks like it looks very Star Warsian. It is a they're going plaid. It is a great movie. You should pitch that, by the way. Like, a Jedi Fallen Order type game, but make it, like Spaceballs. In the Spaceballs canon. No one would see it coming. This looks like a potato chip. I wish. I'm sure they do. I bet they do. I didn't even think about that. Who owns the rights to Spaceballs? It's not like Warner. Oh, by the way, Warner Brothers bought rights to The Lord of the Rings. So it looks like there's some Lord of the Rings movies going to be made. Oh, Mel Brooks, maybe you're right. Slim Jim, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Okay. We're just here doing some power. I'm going poop. I assume these are the kids using her phone, and then she's gonna be like, oh, my kids. You know kids these days. Tired. I feel that. It's towards the end of the week. I'm good overall. Excited that it's Friday, and after a long week of A Space for the Unbound, where things are really heavy, I'm glad that we can just chillax with some power washing. Even when that movie came out, the first I heard, Lucas hated it. I bet. Yeah, I could imagine him being mad. But it's a classic now. Of those types of movies, because I consider it a parody, I really enjoy Airplane. Airplane is a very funny movie. Bro, I bet. Don't get... Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. So I haven't gotten my official observation report, but as the principal left at the end of class, she told me it was a good lesson. Oh, good. So fingers crossed for positive marks. That's awesome. Airplane is fantastic too. Yeah, I love. It's just, it's so funny. I speak jive. I think there's is it Airplane or Airplane 2? I can't remember, but there's this one part where the main character guy, I don't know any of their names. I have a drinking problem. He's like, he sits down next to this old lady and she sees that he's like staring at the stewardess or whatever. And I can't remember if she asks or if he just starts like monologuing about how they know each other, and it like flashes back and he like is telling the whole story. And I think at some point she's like, it like cuts to her and you can see that it sounds, I feel like she starts having like kind of like a medical emergency and he ignores her because he's just so like involved in telling the backstory. But then it like cuts to flashback again and then it comes back and she's just a skeleton or something, as he's just been like talking more and more. Anyway, there are just so many weird things in that movie that it's a bad day to quit sniffing glue. Haven't seen that movie in a really long time. It is honestly, I will say, a lot more mature than I remembered it to be as a child. Much like Clue, I then watched it later and I was like, oh, okay. So it may not be for everybody, but very much so. Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, Clue was surprisingly very mature too, and I watched it a ton as a kid, but it just went over my head. And then it wasn't until like many years later that I was like, oh, we should watch this movie with some friends. And then I'm like, oh, I see. I see now. Okay, wait. I guess we have to do this first. There we go. Here we go. I wish you could lean. That would make me very happy. If you could just lean in a direction when you're spraying things, but no. Not today. By the way, we're already at 65% of this shoe house. Like, no one would spray like this through the rungs of the ladder. No. There isn't a lean, is there? Come on, let me lean. Come on, Eileen. They got rid of it in one of the updates, but originally you could be off to one side and still on the ladder, but now you have to be centered. Aww. What is this nonsense? I thought this was a sim. Oh, okay. Hey, this is better. Maybe it's a bug and no one realized. Could be. Oops. Oh, you see, this is perfect. Oh, I actually didn't wake up at 4 a.m. this morning. I felt like a vacation to sleep until my alarm at 5:30. Dang. I'm glad you got to sleep in a little bit. Me too. Those 4 a.m. wake-ups are so frustrating. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Let's see. What else is going on? Oh, when they announced this update for No Man's Sky, they did say that, I mean, they said 2022 is a big year for them, but that they still plan on, like, there's still many more updates to come in 2023. So I was like, ooh, that's good to hear. I want more. I need more. So many dings. Dings. I need to play more so I can claim all these drops. That's the truth. We should be able to get this side now. And there's some good items, especially like this weekend. Has some better items, I think. And actually some that I don't have that I haven't had in a very long time. That I've wanted for a long time, I mean. that are mostly decorative, but still. But you know I love decorating vases, so... Oops. Okay. I can't tell if that was just a shadow or... What are we missing here? Whoops. Oh, there's a bunch over there, I see. Oop. Ah, yes, this whole section that I have not touched at all. There we go. Yeah, this is disgusting. Like, imagine what the inside of the house looks like. Like, there's probably a mold problem. And this shoe, there's probably asbestos everywhere, you know? They don't build shoe houses like they do now. There's one thing to be said about shoe houses. They have a lot of soul. I said they have I said they have a lot of soul. You get it? You get it? I can't explain it if you need me to. I've heard it makes the joke funnier that way. Alias! Welcome in. How are you? How's your stream today? Here we go. We're at a much calmer stream today. Let's see. There we go. Ilias, welcome in. How was Destiny 2? Friends, let's go over here real fast. And welcome you in with the fist bump. Ilias and friends, how are you? I hope you're having an excellent, excellent day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. We are just playing. Oh, we'll go in a second. We are just playing some Powerwash Simulator. So we're having a very chill day to end the week. But how is Destiny? Did you get the items that you were looking for? More Destiny 2. Got even more peeps exotic they needed. Oh, that's excellent. Been on that Destiny 2 philanthropy streak. Nice. That's awesome. That's always helpful in games like that, where you can have somebody who like helps you, you know, helps you get those items, because that can be tough. It can be a lot of work. But that's awesome. Pretty much stacked on all items, so I got nothing to play for except for all helping others. That's exciting. That's always nice. That's really helpful. I think when players who've been around do that, it's like, and they know like what to do. That's awesome. I've been playing some Borderlands 2 with a couple of people, and I'm like, how do I? And it's their first time playing, so I'm like, how do I get them the things they need? The good stuff. But that's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just having sort of a chill day, so I'm just cleaning a house shoe. You know how it'd be. Destiny always used to have a know what to do mentality for every group that raids, which makes it really hard to learn. So I made it a thing to make a claim that is there specifically to teach people. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've seen like having never played recently Final Fantasy 14. I didn't really do any raids when I played like many years ago, really. And I don't think the raids were as intense as they are today. But like seeing just how much you should like, it seems like there's a lot that you like need to know before going in. I love playing Powerwash, so relaxing at the end of the day. Yes, it is like when I first watched people play it, I was like, it seems really relaxing, and I like watching people play it. But it wasn't until I started playing it myself that I was like, oh, it's actually also really fun. And I don't know what it is, but it's just also surprisingly a very fun game. Did I get this ring? I didn't. There we go. You get all this other stuff? Wood trim. It's the satisfaction of cleaning without the hassles. I agree. Also, I live for any time it dings. If I can get a ding, then my day's better. Okay. If I could get dings after I clean things in real life, there we go. And that would be awesome. The D and D says for get that ding, it does. I need it. I need it. I live for it. Oh. Okay, how about... Yeah, okay. I suppose this is better than trying to jump from planter to planter. It's astonishing how much fun it is. You wouldn't think it would be, but it is. Yeah. It is just very chill, calm, and yet just very satisfying. And they keep coming out with updates for it, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm here for it. But we're gonna just take our time with it. I don't think... I know the Final Fantasy VII update's gonna come out next week, but I don't think we'll just kind of get to it when we get to it. I don't want to rush the rest of this game. I used to love polishing silverware as a kid, same kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did, but I remember seeing it happen, and it just looks really cool. It just looked like magic. So it's so shiny. So I understand. Where is... Okay. Show me more. Is this... Oh, this is the roof underside too? Okay, it is. I thought it was going to be, like, different. There we go. Low effort, huge reward. The best combo. the ultimate combo. Polishing silverware or mirror was a task I did in preschool. Interesting. I think I've only seen it done, but it was still cool to watch. Like legit part of the, oh, part of like your curriculum? Interesting. For sure did not have that. We're at 89%. Look at us. Oh, actually, let's start up here. We're gonna get this done in no time. Also, I need to check. I think we need... Where's the shop? Okay, we are 1 star away, and we need $2,000, so we're like 300 short. We'll probably finish this job, and then maybe if there's like a car job or something that they give us, and then we'll be able to get the next upgrade. I need it. Went to Montessori school, so it was all part of the practical life section. Oh, interesting. Folding napkins, setting tables, polishing silverware. Interesting. I've only heard of Montessori's. Okay. Looks like the roof? Mostly? What else are we missing? Oh, this wall. I see nothing glowing at us. Oh, there's that. Get over here. There we go. Oops. Wrong button. Oh. I feel like it's mostly the roof. I do it as a pastime. I love that idea. I bet you could like stream it too, to be honest. People would watch that. I feel like you could find it on like oddly satisfying compilations or something, you know? Hop over there, but I just want to clean this part of it from here. Okay. And jump. Wait, you can? Oh, what? No, I did not know that. I should have been doing that this entire time. Ah, I see. Sassy tells me when there's 90-something% left. I see. I see how this works. Unbelievable. Gosh, now I can't. Okay. I thought you'd know. That's why I've been jumping on planters. She does what I know, apparently. Okay, Sassy. I see how it is. Withholding information. Seeing me jump from planter to planter. Struggling to climb on top of the boot this entire time. And now that we're at 94%, it says, oh, you can move the thing. Uh-oh. You should, yeah, I figured, but I couldn't figure out how to do that, so it's fine. This is made for making me cry over that game last night, that's what it is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we haven't done the fire station. Okay. Here I thought I'd done a good job of, you know, making this a warm environment, and now here we are. Just kidding. I didn't. I've only moved the ladder and the little short thing. Step butter. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle, they say. I'm getting hungry. Look at us, we're at 99. This is it. Yeah. Oh. Window box. I thought it was like it. Window box, window frames, wooden trims. Oh, look. Zoom and enhance. This is one of them. Too far away. No! Okay. Which one are you? I don't see any of them glowing. Oh, window frame. So that one. I don't even like looking at it. Oh, there's like a little bit. There's that. How's this one look? Oh, look at that. Okay. Story Eye Detective Guy, hello! How's it going? That's fair. Yeah, I know. But I figure I know what the parts are. It's more just finding which ones are the right ones. No! Where's the ladder? Doing okay. You could say my day was a wash. Oh no. Well, one. That's a great pun. I'm sorry to hear that though. One more window frame. Hey, look. Did you guys know you could move that? Not that one. Window frame. Oh, maybe. Is there one on the backside? No. Ah, oh, it's the one on the door. And then the wooden trims. There's one, I think. I saw it, yeah. Then the last one. Is it up there? Is it this one? No? I never feel like checking them all, so I just get the game to tell me. How's your power washing job going? It's going very well. I love it. It's a very chill game, very relaxing, and I love it. I like the art. It is a very relaxing, chill experience for sure. If you've never played it, I do recommend. It is surprisingly fun, but it is just what it is. You're just power washing. Right now, I'm just looking for the last thing. It's a wooden trim. I don't see it. I'm pushing the button that's supposed to be like, that highlights the dirt. But I do not seize it. Where's the last thing? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Well, oh, I see. I can kind of see down there. Must be on the top side. Oatmeal Cookie, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Hey, look at us, we're pros. Hello, our forest home puts the grot into grotto. Haha, could you come and give it a spring clean, please? All right. There we go. Look at us clean this shoe. It's beautiful. So we only need like $100 and we can get the next upgrade. Oh wow, that is like a forest cottage. Let's start with this one. We're settled into the Esther's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of the paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like Thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We've seen up an Esther vlog. We've set up an Esther vlog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin at the back of the at the back of the garage, and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Thanks so much. Yes. At the 360 no scope. There's a wash me. Love it. Your grot to go. Doing good. Sad all my cheesecake is gone? Oh no, but I'm waiting on some sweet potato fries to come out. Ooh. Have you tried any new recipes with your hot pot? With the Instapot, actually really no. I've only done chili and rice. I'm scared to do the rest. I'm scared to do more. By the way, look, there are the cat paw prints. I'm scared to do more. So what if I mess up? Jenny's going to live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there. It's kind of terrifying. Oh, look at that. Rust. Or whatever. Grime? Look how shiny it is. So shiny and chrome. We need, Mad Max. Let's do this. Once we hit 2,000, we're gonna buy the upgrade. Look at how dirty this is. Also, where we had the mirror has not dinged yet. Just want you to ding. Ah, there we go. Gonna grab some dinner real quick. BRB. Enjoy. Enjoy your din-din. Let's see. Time to jump out of your comfort zone and start the jetpack pierogi and food show. Oh man, I do love pierogies. I do love pierogies, so maybe that is what I should do. Do love that idea. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I don't know. I didn't really plan. I guess maybe I should do like just a quick pass to like clean up most of the dirt, and then we do like a deep clean. I'm beginning to suspect this might not be a worthless heap. I mean, it looks like a vintage vehicle that's probably in good condition. Ooh, anything pierogi or ravioli? Nice. Yeah, I like pierogies. Let's just do like a, yeah, we're gonna do a quick. And to get the rest of it. I'm scrolling through Esther's archives online, and no photos of her with a car anywhere. This house, we cleaned this house earlier, and then it was haunted. And so Esther is like a ghost, I think, that they've now... I think they make online content with her. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused how that works. Is this the filth amendment? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole of the fire station, something needs to be cleaned. Turns out this car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. Good to know. Okay. In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel. Lovely. But it's a poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. Oh, because I get it, because it's a car, so driving, but it's very negative, so it's driving her nuts, but it's literally driving her. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? We're at, okay. Still need more to get to our 2,000. How is this done? I could buy soap, but I don't want to buy anything. Because, we're about to spend all of our money. The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop and Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though. What was the shocking finale? Is this Scrooge McDuck's car? It does look like it, doesn't it? It's actually a ghost. Well, she wasn't a ghost. She hasn't always been a ghost. Apparently, this was a car in a movie with a talking steering wheel called Driving Me Nuts. According to the lore of this game. How have your meetings been? By the way, I haven't looked around. There's the gnome. Can't I? Oh. Perfect. This morning was long. Last meeting ended at 1:30-ish. Oof. Talking steering wheel, huh? It happens more than often you think. It's true. I've returned with sustenance. What did you get? Just catching up on admin work now that I neglected because of all the meetings. Oof. By the way, is the cat around here anywhere? We should be looking. There's also a cat. But I think it's only... Oh, look at that. Well, 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 game. Didn't think I'd make it out this far, did you? But here we are. Unbelievable. Oh, we can go kind of far. Oh! Well, well, well. Oh. Oh, look! The shadow is, like, culled out. Oh, the blanket is done! The blanket's done. It's actually in... There are pictures of it in the Discord. Oh, weird. There's, like... The shadows are different. Right, this is substances. Grilled up some cheeseburgers and fries. Oh, that's so good. I've not had a burger in so long. I want one. I want one now. It's true. The blanket is awesome. It is very cozy. It is wonderful. And there are pictures of it in the Discord that you should check out. It is lovely. And I think there's also a clip of it too, I think. Now I want pizza. Now I want pizza too. Wow, this is like real dirty. I'm glad you're getting lots of use out of it. Yeah, it's wonderful. And it's been cold, and it's gonna get colder next week. It's gonna be pretty cold, so it's gonna be on extreme use next week. That makes it all worth it. Yeah, absolutely. Really hard to see what's on the grill. Is this also? It is. Okay. I was curious what was considered. Nothing like pizza to keep the cold away unless you like cold pizza like me. I am not a big cold pizza fan. I actually always warm it up. Always warm it up. Do you prefer cold pizza? No, pizza's supposed to be hot. I agree. I agree with you. Because I always warm up my pizza, but it depends on what mood I am. So one of my favorite shows is a show called 30 Rock. I love it. It's very funny. But there is an episode where one of the characters is talking to Alex Baldwin. He's like, revenge is a dish best served cold, like pizza. And he's like, you prefer cold pizza? And he's like, you can't tell me how to eat my pizza. Not anymore. Or something like that. Anyway. That's what you made me think of just then. Because I have to warm it up. I know people love cold pizza. I am not one. Or they'll eat cold pizza. I can't. I have to have it hot. Hi, Leah. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I like my pizza warmed up in the oven. I typically do oven. I have a friend. I don't ever do microwave, but depending on the pizza, if it's like a deep dish, a friend of mine suggested this, and I've done it a couple times. I think it takes a bit longer, but it does taste very good. If you ever have like a deep dish or like pan pizza, particularly a pan pizza, maybe not deep dish, you get a pan pizza, warm it up on the stove in a pan. And what's wonderful is that it like crisps the bottom even more. So like, cause usually pan pizzas have like the dough on the bottom and like the back of it is very crispy. If you warm it up just on like in a pan in on the stove, it takes longer because it like heats it from the bottom up. But woo, is it good? But I typically do oven. And I've said this before, but with Moose's Tooth, which is my favorite pizza, I'm talking about Moose's Tooth again. With Moose's Tooth, I have had it so often and I've warmed it up so often that I have learned that with my oven, the like best like temperature and time is at 350 for 12 minutes. At 12 minutes, it's like perfectly heated up. And occasionally I'll take a nap and I'll put like an alarm or a timer for 12 minutes. And every time I'm like a little pizza. That's every time I think about I am napping for as long as a pizza cooks. And anyway, a nap for 12. Yeah, because sometimes I'll take little cat naps. Like I get buffalo chicken with ranch blue cheese, so it tastes really good cold. That's fair. There are probably some pizzas that pass better for as like cold. Or well, I don't know better, but probably taste better than some people's would for at cold. Because again, I prefer hot pizzas. But like Moose's Tooth has a Euro pizza, and I bet that tastes pretty good cold. But I would still like it warmed up. The biggest issue with reheating pizzas in the oven is that I'm not planning ahead for leftover pizza and don't want to preheat the oven. I'm not that organized. Brad, preheating it's too much work. So you see, this is what I do, Brad. With Moose's Tooth, because it's usually just me. I will I order a large, even though it's going to leave a ton of extra. But I do that purposefully so I can eat it over the next few days. And so I always plan for the leftovers. Always. Nap for 12 minutes in the email. Yeah, sometimes I just take look, if I sleep for too long, it's gonna ruin my sleep, but I can't go on. So I'll nap for just 12 minutes, like a little pizza. We're so close to 2000. 2000. And now you can wrap yourself in a pizza while you wait for pizza. It's true. No, but when I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I'm not hungry in 12 minutes. Well, but it takes, I mean, if you're hungry, I mean, the only other option then is like if you go like buy something, I guess. Because you still have to cook it, so like, but I plan ahead usually. When I have pizza, I plan ahead. So I'm like, well, I'm going to be hungry soon. So I might as well start getting it ready. I'll like be working, but I'll start the oven. But, and also, to be fair, with Moose's Tooth, it's worth it. Like, it's worth it. It's worth the wait. You'll see. You'll all see. Plus whatever extra time we need for preheating. You do the, no, I will not do the math on that. You know I won't. I won't fall into your little trap. Trying to do math on a Friday chill stream? No, thank you. I'll save that for the Professor Layton streams. This is for sure. No, no! See, I know it takes 12 minutes. That way I don't have to do any more math. It's just, I know it's 12. This is maybe a silly question, but I am a silly person. Are there moose in Alaska? There are. There are a lot of moose in Alaska. We see them all the time, even in town. They'll just be walking around. They'll be in neighborhoods. I've had to call in that I'm going to be late for work because of moose. Because they're just like hanging around my car in the parking lot. Yeah, we have moose. They're kind of scary. A lot of Alaskans will say that moose are worse than bears, and that they are more concerned with moose than they are about running into a bear or whatever. I wish I could call in moose so I could be late. I would love to see a moose IRL, but they seem scary. Yeah, they're kind of nice to see like from afar, or I mean we have like some wildlife preserve things where you can like go see them. You can even go see like some caribou, aka reindeer. Reindeer and caribou are the same, except reindeer are like not domesticated, but they're like on a farm. But yeah, we see, I mean, like, I see them all the time. I saw one not too long ago just walking through one of the parking lots at a grocery store. It was just a few days ago. Oh, the top of this. I thought this was just a texture of what this thing looked like. They're very fast, though, is the thing, and that's why they're kind of scary. Actually, Runner sent me a reel of a moose. Somebody was walking on the sidewalk and did not hear a moose behind them, and the moose ran up and, like, kicked them. I was like, I mean, that's moose for you. There was a guy that worked at the grocery store and his last name is Bear. I told him that is so cool. It is a cool name. I can't even imagine that. Yeah. Why did he kick him? I think, well, so the, like there's so much snow right now that like there's not a lot of room on the sidewalks. And so I guess the person just didn't hear the moose, but like the moose was like, get out of my way, and just kicked him. Moose be very aggressive, particularly if they have any like babies around, but I didn't see any in the video. They have road rage, it's true. Yeah, you always got to keep an eye out for them when you're driving around and stuff. But the moose I really love is Moose's Tooth. It's the best pizza, and I love it so much. Does Moose's Tooth have IRL moose mascot? No, I wish they did. They do not. They have a very, like, kind of abstracty moose logo. Like, it kind of looks like a doodle. But we have the occasional bear that wanders down from the mountain, but that doesn't happen often. I have seen bears in town. Like, walking the road. I think I've seen some downtown as well. They just be doing their thing. Luckily, like right now, most of them should be asleep, so. So when things start to warm up, that's when I start to get a little nervous. Because that means they're waking up and they're hungry. We get more wild turkey and foxes than anything else. Oh, I like foxes. Mama said she told a snake to go away when she was going to her car one time. It was just sitting there. Oh, man. Ever since in like 2020, there was that video of the guy who got attacked by a rabid bobcat. I get a little scared sometimes. I don't even know if we have bobcats here. I think we have lynx. Lynxies. Lynx eye. But, you know. Oops. Here we go. Only $30 more. Lynx are cool, but yeah, from a distance, yeah. I don't know, I wonder how aggressive they are. I actually don't know much about them. They look very cool, though. They have, like, ginormous paws, I hear. Nice. Only 10 more doll hairs. One more hour and I've gotten all of today's No Man's Sky drops. Nice. I think I still need to watch a little bit more. I'm looking at these pictures. Nice. They're pretty cool. If only I could get sponsored by Moose's Tooth. I would be so happy. 3,000! Mine. The Prime Vista 3000. It's gonna take us a while to get to that. Goodness. What are we missing? Trunk. Still got something. Buffer. You probably would get free pizza. I know, right? Unfortunately, they are really only. I mean, they're only in Alaska, and at this point, only have one location. They're actually planning on opening a second location. But so there's really, and they're also, they don't need me is what I'm trying to say. They are the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States. So they don't really like need to be sponsored, or yeah, or they don't need to hire sponsorships. They're doing just fine. That's what I'm trying to say. Hubcap. Okay. Oh yeah. They're like swimming in cash. Actually, literally swimming in cash. Oh. Door handles. Is it you? No. Is it you? Is it you? Door hinge. This is a door hinge, right? Boop. Boop. Oh, it's this one. Ah. Just a little bit. There you go. Shelf. Is that the shelf? Oh, it is. Come on. Oh. You can add that to an item as your snow business. That's a good point. Well, if they want to expand outside of Alaska, you could bring brand awareness. I wish. I really doubt it. They're like, again, they're doing so well. They're doing like so well. Phenomenal job in the car, Doc. I've tracked it down. A 1922 Chatworth Roadster, one of only 10 ever made. Esther Death may have been odder than the number 37, lol, but she sure traveled in style. The Washdown livestream went viral, so we're hoping our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100,000 plus subscribers to our channel. So exciting. I'm glad it's working well for you. Fire station, cottage. Wow, 1,000? What do we start with? Skate park, cottage, or fire station? You have 2 minutes. If you would like to vote on which one, the fire station, the skate park, or the cottage. We've actually crushed 2, and we're not even in 3 hours yet. Incredible. We're like crushing it. We have $106 Roonies. It's gonna be a while till we get... I could buy some equipment for this one. It's gonna not matter for a bit because we need 90 stars to get this. We need double what we have. It's gonna take a bit to get to that. So, we can buy some equipment for the Prime Vista 3000. Short extension, that's 200. You should get a soap nozzle. Let's see. It looks like it's going to be the skate park. I still haven't bought any clothing. Because that's where they get you. They want you to spend stuff that on cosmetic things, but like I need I need that better power washer. Also, there's really cool like mods for them. Where's the Prime Vista 3000? You can get that one's pretty cool. Wait, why can't you buy? Oh, because I don't have enough money. That's why. It's like, why can't I buy this? That one's actually also pretty cool. I like that it looks like bubbles. You see, that's where they get you. Okay, the skate park. Like if I'm ever in Alaska, I'm totally checking it out. And not Joe's Pizza Shack. Actually, we do have a place called Joe's. But people call it Slows because it takes forever to get your pizza. Started an article saying that black bears are dangerous if they have cubs, but will otherwise leave you alone. Next are 2 types of snakes, which both have never actually caused the death of a human in the state. And they hit you with the most dangerous animal being the driver. Oh, I love it. That's incredible. Okay, wait. Career mode. Whoops. What am I doing? Career mode. Skate park. It is time. It seems our little town is going up in the world. Muckingham State Park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the sullen types to roll around on their own filth as is their wont. But if it's getting in the papers and on TV, we can't have people seeing all that grime and funny writing. So I want you to hit it with everything you've got. All right. Yeesh. Okay, let's look for... Do we see... Oops. What are those vans? There he is! Oh, look, and the cat is also on that. Cat's on that van too, and but the gnome is there. Look at him, everybody. There's Ulysses, or whatever his name is. Anything else? Oh, that's the playground that we cleaned up, right? Looks like it. That's cool. The non-comical answer is the coyote. Dang. Anyone ever explain to you what kind of compound they use for structures such as these? I don't think so. Where do we start? By the way, this one, you can tell, takes up more area. Like, it cleans up a lot more, even just on this, like, single beam. There you go. Hi, chat. Or it's, like, wider is what I mean. Yep. Yeah. Sure. I enjoyed this level. It seems like it's a lot, but I'm sure it'll be great. Oh yeah, look. Oh, because yeah, you see it leads to... That's cool. That beautiful. Yeah, I feel like this, you can tell like the beam is a lot wider than it normally is. That's great. That's why you buy the expensive stuff. Every time you play this, it makes me want to start my game up too. Yeah, it's a very, I mean, I can understand that. It is very fun. I was watching Dex Bonus. And I was watching one of her VODs, and she bought the game. I think it's called Garden Inn, maybe. And she didn't realize that it was an idle game. So she only did like, she could only grow, like, she streamed for maybe like 2 to 3 hours. She only grew like 4 plants the entire time. Yeah, look how far it's even getting the wall back there. That's actually kind of crazy. It seems super chill and relaxing. She mostly just chatted while playing the game, but it was like, apparently for most of the flowers it takes like hours for them to grow to full. She didn't quite realize that when she bought it. That's why you upgrade, it's true. I wasn't even looking over there, and then I saw, wait a minute. It's like something's happening over there. Oh, it's me. Now imagine if you had the... I know, that's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, we haven't really... Have we even finished things? No, we haven't finished anything yet. This is the first thing that I'm working on. Yeah, I might end up buying one of those extensions for sure. should buy also for the like big like bowls. I don't know what to call them. I need to buy some soap for those. I feel like those take so long. Oops. There we go. Let's go. Almost done. There we go. $25. So shiny. So clean. Yeah, I feel like... I wonder how difficult this will be. Maybe. Hold on. Ding ding! How much is the... For the 3,000... 400. Okay. Got it, please. This game is so relaxing. And I definitely needed... I need this after this week. The soccer ball messed me up. And it was a oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. Well, for me it was mostly because of a space for the Unbound, but yeah, for you guys, you all had long weeks. And even though it was a short week, it's still, you know, still long. No! I should probably, it honestly would just be better if I... Oh. Can I can't hit it. Okay. Ah, come on, get out of here. Maybe we let it roll and then like... Yeah. Oh, wait, look at that! In the skate park, push the ball out of the bowl. I don't think I've gotten many trophies. I haven't really been doing a lot of extra stuff. Well, well, well. I figured there was more stuff to do with the soccer ball like in some of the other levels, but I couldn't figure out what to do with it. So I just haven't. Gotta run. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Brad, we'll see you later. Thanks you so much for being here. Always good to see ya. Bye. Alright. The bowl's almost done. It actually was not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. But maybe it's because we have such a nice power washer now. Nice. Oh, I just realized it looks like a watermelon. That's why the that's why the achievement was that. I see. I see. What does that say? And what do we do next? This certainly is really cool. I was hoping I could just stand on here. Paul, what's your VOD? You finished the game. How close is it to your final theory? It was actually, I feel like it was pretty close. There were a couple of things, not just, I won't do any spoilers in case anybody wants to play it or wants to watch the VODs. I feel like it was pretty close, right? I wasn't too far off. It was very good though. I loved it. By the way, do you know the extra comic book that's online? Have you looked that up? Yeah, the scene where Raya flew. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. It was very beautiful. The whole like just the art in the game is just so well done. I have not looked at the comic book for very much, but there's like a comic book about Mrs. Neekin, but I looked it up and the first page was only in Indonesian, so I didn't continue. And I don't know if it's... What was weird was the description of it was in English, but the comic book itself was not. At least the first page wasn't. Maybe it like flip-flops between the two, maybe. But it was about Ms. Neekin, and it seems really interesting. And I was gonna... if you read it, let me know if you think it's worth either trying to find an English version or... And it's an official thing. At first I was like, is this just a fan comic? But it isn't. It's a webtoon, yeah. Or on webtoon, it's not. You know what I mean. Anyway, check it out. The description of it was like, what? It left me with a, wait a minute. What do you mean by this? So I'm curious to see like what it's about. And I kind of only found it by accident too. I was looking for an image to pair up with my tweet of it, and there was something that said like a space for the unbound, and then I forget what the subtitle is. And I was like, what is this? Because it had two characters that I didn't immediately recognize, and it's Mrs. Nikan and Pram. And I was like, what is this? What am I looking at right now? And then I was like, oh wait, this is official. Yeah, that part was very sad. Yellow bags, it was very sad. I agree. It was a very touching moment. I'll have to DM you about more of my thoughts. Yeah, after this past week, I was like, okay, we need just a super chill game today. No thinking. No anything. Just head empty, power washing. I'm really excited to be able to discuss this with anyone. Yeah, I loved it. It was so good. So good. Yeah, I loved it. Just so well done. Really well done. I wonder if they ever think there will be, like, I mean, I suppose the story is done, but, like, it seems like an interesting enough of a world that there could be more at some point. So I don't think, like, I mean, maybe not even with the same characters, but, like, I don't know. It was just so interesting. And it gives me hope for Indonesian gaming industry as well, since the dev team are all Indonesian except the naturalization team. Yeah, I think that's super cool too. I love that. I was thinking just like, what a cool, like, setting and everything it was. Like, I love when it's also very, like, true to life too. And it's not one that you don't, it's not a setting that you see very often, you know? But it's cool because then you can add different cultural things that, like, people don't normally see released. That's cool. And then overall, I just thought it was a very good, like, I love indie games, and I feel like, you know, it was a great example of why I'm like, I love indie games, because they can do this really weird stuff and tell these really fun stories that, you know, probably most, like a AAA studio probably would not make this game. Or if they did, it would have a battle pass. Or something. And it's just neat that you can tell this type of story, and I just think it's cool. And Silver Shadow, welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Super Soaker Challenge. But yeah, Space for the Unbound was very, very good. Good, good. Good to hear, good to hear. Next week, I was saying we have... Next week we have two different... Well, okay. We have one indie game that we got a code for. That's... I think initially comes out on Wednesday, but we actually can play it before. So we might start the week with it. And I've been calling it codename Burt Reynolds. But it's not a... Anyway, you guys will see. And then... the Mario plus Rabbids DLC, the first one comes out next week, so we're gonna play that probably. And then at some point we'll also be playing more Zelda, maybe. I don't know how long the other game is, the Burt Reynolds game, so it might just be that and Rabbids. I really don't know. I think my only complaint about the game is sometimes that it gives too much hints. Like if you need a container, then the NPC will say, you might find it in... Yeah, but that is a very minute complaint. I do agree. There were a couple of times where I was like, okay, yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, I figured. But really, like, for the most part, yeah, I think when I ended yesterday, I said... Like, I'm sure I could, if I really wanted to, I could find something to, like, nitpick about something I didn't like about the game. But for the most part, like, I just thought it's a very good story. I was invested in the characters and, like, it was just very well done. I wasn't expecting a lot of it too, which I'm glad, like, starting off anyways. I didn't know it was going to go in kind of that direction, so I was like, oh, this is way cooler than I even was expecting. I need to pre-order Zelda. Same. I haven't yet. We've been playing Breath of the Wild, and I've beaten it before, but I have just wanted to replay it before Tears of the Kingdom, but I still need to do that. I can't wait to find out how Burt Reynolds relates to a game. It technically fits. It's maybe a stretch, but I think you guys could figure it out. I think you could figure it out if you really, like, investigated it, but I don't think... It maybe also be hard. I think it's a good clue. I need to hear the ding. I know. I'm here for it. We have not in a bit. There's just so many, like, just large areas. I'm hoping this wall... I mean, we probably have to get the other side, too. Look how cool this wall looks, though. I'm not detective enough. No! What was it? There was some hint I gave once, and I remember Emmers, like, hunted it down. I can't remember what it was, though. And I remember Emmers figured it out. I don't remember what the hint was. Or even, like, not even just the hint. I don't even remember what she guessed. Is this the same wall? It is. Is this like a water park? This is a skate park. So this is like one of the bowls. This is like a loop-de-loop type thing. This is like a little skate park. We're getting it set up for ooh, there we go. Oh, this one thing is a wall. I see. I thought this was all like connected to this. So we've been a ding away, and I just hold on. Where's the step stool? Seems excessive, but can I? Oh, yeah, cool. Okay. Yay! Okay, another ding. Okay, let's get the side of this wall. There we go. Gizmo figured out the pizza game. He did. He did figure out the pizza game. I remember there was one though that I remember like I feel like Emmers had to do some research but figured it out. But I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't a game. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, it could have been one of my hints of like, oh, I've added something to the stream, and she figured it out. I think that's what it was. Maybe, yeah, I don't think, in retrospect, I don't think it was a game. Once we get to 400, I need to buy an attachment. But yeah, we got Burt Reynolds game. I think the Burt Reynolds game looks pretty fun. I mean, how in the heck do you make a slope out of concrete? I mean, it does seem difficult, but I'm sure they know what they're doing. What else? I still have to figure out the schedule. I really don't know how we're gonna organize it. Actually, you know what? I bet if I cut through a lot of this and do it fast, it'll ding. Because you've gotten pretty much everything else spotless. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Lovely. I want to see how this looks amongst all of the dirt. That's crazy. It's going to look really cool once it's done. The quarter pipe. Spine. Stairs. There's so many good games coming out this year, though, so I'm very excited. Lots of indie stuff. I honestly can't wait for Deca Police. Whenever that releases. Yes. This level has a ton of really large sections, so the dings aren't as numerous, and that makes me sad. I agree. This does make it a little bit... Oh. Actually, almost done with the upper floor. It does make it a little bit less satisfying, but that's okay. We need to get through it eventually. With this type of like level, I feel like it's just best to like pick a section and just keep building off of it. I told you how much I'm loving this yarn I'm currently using. And I'm finally getting the design I've been going for. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad. Glad. Oh, thought it was about to ding. There we go. Let's finish this ramp. Oh, this is considered the quarter pipe. Interesting. should probably get some soap. Oh, but we can't. We don't have a soap dispenser for this one. Not yet, anyways. Also, I found out that my relative has knitting needles from way back when, that she's not using anymore, and she will teach me how to knit. Oh, that's so cool. That'll be awesome. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the ramp? Okay. That'll be so cool. We have a lot of knitting peeps here in the community. I always wanted to be able to make my own clothes. Oh, that'd be cool. Yes. Ding. I wish water ran down like slopes, so it'd make it a little bit easier. That's okay. I guess we can't have everything. Whee! 266. Maybe I should look to see what are like the most expensive things. That way I can maybe get to the attachment faster. Ooh. It's like, let's see. What is the most expensive thing? Wow! Oh, the skate park floor, obviously. The walls, upper floors. Also gives you a lot. Let's do this. Oh, this is like, what is going on here? What is over this stuff? This? No, this is the quarter pipe. Now imagine if they added power washing to No Man's Sky. Now then it would become the ultimate game. We would power wash in space, which is the only thing better than I can think of power washing in real life. Don't know how to knit. Maybe someday I'll learn, but I don't know anyone IRL who knits either. Crochet is harder, so I'm sure you'll be able to knit relatively quickly. Ooh. I really don't know much about either. Still need a few passes, but this gets rid of a lot of it. I'm self-taught when it comes to crocheting, so I'm pretty sure I could pick it up, but I probably can't afford both hobbies. Oh, yeah. Good point. In this economy? Yeah, no thank you. Anytime somebody asks me to do anything or about, like, anything that costs money, I'm like, do you think I'm a rich person? Do you think I'm rich? Let me tell you. Who do you take me for? Okay, 326. We're closer. All right, what's next? Stairs. What's the other stair that we're missing? Ooh, these? Easy. I really hope there's going to be Final Fantasy music with the Final Fantasy DLC for this game. If not, I guess we could just listen to Final Fantasy music, and there would be no difference. But still. And that's probably what we'll do. I have a friend who's very rich and clueless about the world, asking why I don't use business every time I fly. I don't know. I'm broke. It is funny, I mean, in a, like... in a way. I don't know what the right word is. Sometimes they're just like, I don't... Oh, you always do this really expensive thing? No. No, a lot of people don't. And how much could a banana cost? $10? Where is... Okay. It's the rail. Okay, there we go. Never meant anything foul by it, but he's just really clueless. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have some friends like that. It's like, yeah. I think you might just not know. But that's not the general experience for most people. The walls, there are too many of them. Ramps. This one, easy. I haven't flown in years. I haven't either. I do not like flying though, so I don't miss it. Yeah, I'm not like desperate to fly. All the ramps. Where's the gate? Just up front here. I have a friend who complains about never having money, but then is always going on vacations or shopping trips. Yeah. Just won our first ARAM of the night. Nice. True. Nice. Okay. We need about 15 more dollars. Fun box. Oh. This is a lot less fun than I was thinking. Here I was thinking there'd be just a fun box to clean. But instead it's like it's just just 4 ramps. Just lots of ramps. That's all it is. This is not so fun. Maybe if I were a teen with a skateboard, I guess. This isn't Tony Hawk, Spro skater. Pro skater. There is a skating game that we will probably pick up that looks super cool. Assuming that the music is not DMCA-able. But it looks super cool. This is one of the directs we watched too, I think. Can't remember what it's called. Scropator, yeah. Okay, we get 400. We're gonna get the long distance attachment. Yes. 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 Okay. Look at us go. I'm using the right one, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. So now we can use it at longer distances. And it still maintains the pressure. Yes. Yes. We are unstoppable. Hey, hey there. I've got one heck of a filthy sidecar, if you can fit us in. I can run it up to you, if that helps. Probably not here, but sure. Not, you know. There's one thing I know about concrete. It's that it likes to be as flat as possible. You know, that's a good point. You bring up a good point. Okay, wait, what's next? What should we do? Okay, how much is the soap thing? Whoops. Soap thing for this. For the 3,600. I always like the skating games. Yeah, I used to play Tony Hawk a lot, actually, growing up. Just like my jokes. Yeah, he's great. The messages are really funny. I do like them. I should see. Hold on. We've earned 295. We have 700 left. Or 500 left. Actually, no. Closer to 400 left. So we're not going to get the soap thing. But, I guess we'll just continue. We're actually... I mean, we're not... I feel like we've actually done quite a lot for some reason. The floor is the worst part. Maybe I should just do that. Start getting it out of the way. Let's just see. With a simple pass, let's see what we can get done. Maybe it'll be very forgiving since it's just a large area. Maybe. But again, with this power washer, we're doing pretty good though. Like it doesn't seem to be really like, I don't know, it's not taking, it does a good job, even at like the wider nozzles. Can you guys believe it's almost March? It's gonna be March next week. It's basically Christmas. So I should definitely start thinking about the streamiversary more. I can't, but I'm also not upset about it. Fair. Don't make me think about the passage of time. All right, I won't. Yeah, I really should think about fun things to do for the streamiversary. I have some ideas of how to like. I have some fun ideas of how to announce the streamiversary, but I don't have any ideas of what to actually announce, which I'm realizing is a problem. Closer to June every day. You're much closer. The Tap Stream, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day. We just be, you know, power washing. Probably trying to do the floor. Not a bad day. I had a terrible restless night. Oh no. But luckily it was only a half day at work, so I got to nap for most of it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry you had a rough sleep. I had a rough sleep a couple of days ago, and that just, you know, makes things tougher. But yeah, today we decided we were gonna just do a very chill stream for just to make things after a very heavy, more emotional game. It sucks wanting to sleep but can't. Agreed. I feel like that happens to me the most when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna try to go to sleep early. And then it's like, I can't. I think we should just enforce a daily siesta. I agree. I think we should. We got woken up the other day to construction workers arguing with each other. What? That's annoying. I know. Especially when they don't want to nap. Yeah, it's like, look, one day you're gonna be... you will crave the naps. Okay. We actually, look how much left we have. Oh, wait. The gallery floor, this is a different thing. No! I didn't realize that. I was like, we are like so close to finishing the floor. Wait, this is called the gallery. It makes sense. I just got so zoned in. I didn't even think to look up and make sure that I was watching the right thing. But that's okay. We had to do this eventually, so whatever. See, 4 articles. I see articles of 4-day work weeks. That would be an extra nap day. Agreed. Yeah, I've been seeing that too. I am for that. It would not change many things for me. But I actually was thinking, I wonder how that would affect streaming. I wonder if I would only stream 4 days a week. Just because, like, usually the weekends there are less people around to watch. Because everyone's so busy, because they're doing stuff on the weekend. But maybe people would be less busy on the weekend. We just don't know. Because they'd maybe spread it out. Or they would be even more busy. There's literally no way to know. A true utopia if we ever got a 4-day work weeks across the board, yeah. Well, I was saying that it probably wouldn't affect me just because it's, because I would still essentially be streaming most days anyways. So, unless, of course, again, unless it just doesn't make sense to. Okay, there's a bunch over here. Haha! Okay. Alright, back to this flooring. I thought we were doing the skate park flooring, but, you know, I've learned. I've heard of schools going to a 4-day schedule, but I think it would still require the teachers to go in on the off day. Yeah. Well, but I mean, at least you wouldn't have to, like, you'd have a day where you didn't have to deal with kids for the day. Probably a good prep day, maybe, but yeah. Well, I would imagine for sure if the work schedule, if work weeks ever went to 4, I assume schools would as well. I feel like they would have to. So you have said, have you said what's next now that you finished Space from the Inbound? No. I guess I could tell you guys at the end of stream, but next week, one thing that I have mentioned is, we have, the Mario plus Rabbids DLC comes out later next week. And I loved the base game, so we will probably do that once that comes out. I think that's on the 2nd or 3rd. And then the other game, I have only referred to it in a code name because I like to be mysterious. And there's the code name that I've given it, which if you guys would like to take guesses, I'll reveal it at the end of stream. But The code name I've given it is Burt Reynolds. It's a multi-layered hint. But you guys can make guesses. You could try to investigate, see what you think might be the game, and then I'll tell you guys at the end of stream. It's great marketing. I like to be a little mysterious. I usually don't like to tell people what I'm streaming. One, because in the case there ends up being a delay, then sometimes people get disappointed. But if you don't know what you're missing, then then you don't know. So I like to make it a surprise. To make it a bit of a surprise. But yeah, Burt Reynolds. That game will probably start on Monday. I think I've actually given you more hints about the game than I intended, in fact. That's beyond the name. I've given you guys more info than I should have. But you guys are slippery. You tricked me to giving you more info. But we did get a code for this Burt Reynolds game. And I think it looks pretty interesting. I think it depends on some factors, but I think it could be a game that we really like. Oh yeah, sometimes they do that. Do. Is it gonna make me cry? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I could be thrown for a loop. I will say this looks more whimsical than not. Maybe whimsical is too strong of a word. Looks more cartoonish, if anything. I think whimsy is not the right word, so ignore whimsy. We're almost done before. If this is a business, shouldn't I be able to take like business loans out? Can't I like buy the soap dispenser and then just pay it back? Secret, welcome back. How are ya? Did you end up making your French onion soup? Burt Reynolds is a great hint. I'm racking my brain here. It's a multi-layered hint too. There's many hints as to what it could be involving Burt Reynolds. A cartoonish Burt Reynolds. I want to say Mario because of the stash, but I don't think it's it. No Mario game. It is not a like first-party Nintendo game. Those thing of Parents of the Lifeguards, yeah. What are we guessing? So one of the games we're gonna play next week, I have only referred to it in a code, in a code name that I've dubbed Burt Reynolds. That is the only hint. And I said that I would tell them what it is at the end of stream. But if they want to take any guesses or do any research, and I've said that it's a multi-layered hint. Burt Reynolds applies in multiple ways to this game. That's what they're guessing. Oh, we're so close to the end of this skate park floor. I mean, we still have a lot more of the skate park to do, but we'll say this maybe make it harder towards the end because you're like, well, where are these little things? Can I know what you are using to play it on? I think it's on everything, so I don't think it'll really matter. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Wasn't Burt Reynolds a Western actor? I don't know. He might have been. I don't know if that's what he's known for. Acted in Western. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know much of his career, to be honest. But I looked it up. I was like, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually a great hint. Or a great code name. Got an unexpected lurk. Hopefully I'll make it back for the end of stream. But if not, have a good weekend, y'all. Tap stream. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you next time. Let's see. Maybe this wasn't the best way to do this. Where is... Or maybe I should, in bigger sections, divide it up into smaller areas. Instead of just, like, not going in circles, but, you know, tracing the edge of the... Because I can barely see. I wish you could change the time of day. Oh, there we go. Woo! That would be kind of cool if you could change the time of day on some of these levels. I'd like that. We're 71% of the way through. By the way, I assume if you search for a Burt Reynolds video game, you're not going to find it. Just FYI, in the case anyone is searching for that, I don't think I don't think that'll work. I should preface by saying it is not a Burt Reynolds game, but that the hint fits. The hint fits. I figured it was more what he... Yes, that is correct. That is that is better. Just figured I'd mention that in the case anybody's like, man, I can't find any Burt Reynolds video games. Who knew there'd be a Burt Reynolds video game coming out in 2023? Nice. Is this supposed to be like the watermelon rind also? That's interesting. What is the name of this park? Does it have a name? Wait. Oh, it's just the Muckingham Recreational Ground. Never mind. I couldn't remember if there was like, if it's called Watermelon Park or, you know, something to that effect. Though you could probably do like a watermelon pun with like a skate park, like grind. Like you're grinding rails, but like rind, maybe. That's what I would do. If I worked for the Parks Department, that's how I would have named it. Rail rind. This place is looking pretty nice. Complete. So we can actually get that from pretty far away. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. This attachment is actually very helpful. Say, does that washer of yours work on hedges? I don't think you would want it to. I mean, I guess it technically does. It depends on what you mean by work. Can I shoot out water at a high velocity at a hedge? Yes. Will it look nice? That is a different question. That I don't know if you're prepared for the answer. Done. Nice. Oh, we're already at this? Oh, walls times 23. Goodness. Okay. You can calm down. I was like, wow, we're already there? To the point where it's listing off the things? Oh, right. Yeah, 81%'s a little early for that, maybe, but I suppose there's only the, like, last 3 things on the list. That's probably when it pops up. Is there, like... this other railing. We'll probably save the walls for last. Even though it's going to take the longest. I figure. Is that clean? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sometimes I can't tell what's a dirty spot and what is just like a wet spot. Oh. Nice. 4 more railings. Also, let's get these rails. We'll probably stop after we finish the skate park, because we're almost done with that. That'll set us just about 4 hours. Okay. No! Oh, here's the last rail. I gotta eat! I've talked so much about pizza, I'm like craving pizza, but I don't think I'm gonna get... I need to save up some money. Okay. Those are all the rails. Now, as for... these. Someone had more dirt! No! Imagine if there was like a Twitch connection to this game. Granted, that only works for like PCs, but imagine if they could get it to work for console. Some kind of Twitch connection, you could just apply more dirt. We were thinking of making pizza or wings. It's hard to not want the yumminess. I feel you there. I feel you there. Nice. 2 more railings. It's these. I probably need this thing. Those are delicious, so I do not blame you. I just wish, like, pizza was free. You know? I just wish that. That would be... If I could be president, I would run in a free pizza campaign. At least we can make it healthier. We got this really good barbecue sauce recipe, but I was also wondering about giving pineapple pizza a go. If you like pineapple pizza, I hope you enjoy it. if that's what you try to do. I'm just not a big pineapple fan. On principle. On principle of what? I don't know. I've just never been into it. If you go for president with that, you have my vote. I see free pizza for all. That's all I want. My totally 100% real guess for next week game is Goat Simulator because goats? What is the connection with Burt Reynolds? Is he in a goat movie? If you like pineapple pizza, you're no. I know you're joking. We only have the walls left. Don't worry, we have 23 walls to do. I hate that they showed me that as like, it's like, wow, we're so close to being done. You have 23 left. No. That's true. They will also look at you pretty crazy because of a lot of our toppings, I think. By the way, I keep thinking that is dirt. It's not dirt. It's that color. For some reason. I feel like I need to get to... Oh, there's my ladder. I was like, where did my ladder go? Aha, that's why. Aha! 21 walls. What about fresh pineapple? I don't like the canned one, but I like the fresh ones that are darker and yellow. That makes them more sweet. I don't like it's something about the taste. I don't like any pineapple. None pineapple. My favorite pineapple is none of it. Oh, I was being sarcastic, hence the over-the-top explanation that it was a real guess. Oh, I see. I thought you had... I thought... Oh, I see. I get it now. I was reading that you were 100% serious. And so I was like, okay. I believed you. So first, Sassy doesn't tell me about moving the ladder thing. And now she's lying to me. I'm just kidding. I think I did hear that. I think I'm okay with that. I feel like corn would probably be pretty tasty on a pizza, perhaps. I feel like that is potential for something tasty. I really like corn though, I will say. So maybe. Who doesn't want goats in a game? I guess that's a good point. No, I'm sorry, Sassy. I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Experimenting with food is fun. For example, oatmeal made an avocado cheesecake. That actually sounds very good. I like avocados. Let's put that. Try not to walk the entire way. There we go. Bye, Chad. Wait. There is a PS5 Panda game? What is it? What's it called? And what kind of game is it? Yeah, is it about pandas? Do you play a panda? Panda Hero. Never heard of it. You play as a panda. Can't say I've ever heard of it. I fear that it's like a mobile game ported to PlayStation or something. Discover your inner panda. Slip into the role of the bear strong panda. Make your way unswervingly. Fantastic 4K graphics. 4 beautifully designed worlds, over 50 adventurous levels, exciting boss fights. In the last level of every world, dodge your opponent and clear away all creatures that stand in your way. Attack. Discover the thrilling worlds of the fearless panda hero in this captivating jump and run game. Jump and run. Panda hero. Let's... There's also a band named Panda Hero, apparently. Oh, it's also on the Switch, apparently. Game. Yeah, I see it. Interesting. Well, okay. I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying, oh come on, save it in a format I can post or I can share. All I'm gonna say is this looks very familiar. I'm suspicious on the quality of this game. I'm a little suspicious on yeah, I thought that too. I saw that like, I feel like I'm surprised they can have that on Nintendo. To be fair, I feel like the Nintendo's eShop has been slacking over the past couple of years, where they've had like more and more games that are like, this seems like a really like a game that I don't know. Shouldn't be sold on the Switch. Where is it this? Is it these like kind of dirtier spots? Maybe or is that just the texture of it? Is it up top? Maybe it's up top. Bargain bin, yeah, it does look like they're very bargain bin-ish type games. Ah, yes. Or there's like shovelware titles, like games that companies just try to like make a ton of different games that are like not good, but their hope is just that they're good enough that people will buy and try out. But really, it's like, you know, they really didn't have any intention to make a good game. It's more like, let's spam the eShops and hope that we can trick a child into buying some of these titles. PlayStation has a bit of those, but they've actually said that they're planning to clean up the PlayStation Store a bit, which I think is very good. I have no reason to think it's think this is the actual game for next week, but I'm not good at guessing games, so I'll just pick one for funsies. Return to Monkey Island. I want to play that game, but I haven't picked it up yet. It is not in the game for next week, but I do want to play it, so that's not a bad guess, because I do think we would like it. I couldn't find a Burt Reynolds-ish game, but I found this cool-looking game called Stars and Time that is an RPG about time loops. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. When we get to 95%, I'll remind you of another hint that I accidentally gave you. 'Cause I did accidentally give you guys a hint. Is it auction free? It isn't. I actually own that. I've heard it's pretty good. But Shady, how are you? Played the original Monkey Island back in the day. And welcome back, Tapstream. Hello. I just told them they guessed a few games. Return to Monkey Island. And was there something else? That's not it. But I said that when we reach 95% of the skate park cleaned, I'll remind you guys of a hint that I accidentally gave you earlier. I thought about playing Oxenfree for like a Halloween or something. Panda Hero or the Goat game, Goat Simulator. It's not either of those. The totally oh, that's what it was. Yeah, totally real one. Goat Simulator. I'm gonna guess Banjo-Kazooie. It's not Banjo-Kazooie, but at 95%, I'll give you guys another hint. Well, a reminder of a hint. Strictly an indie. It is. It is an indie game. Wait, is that a tree? A shadow? It's scaring me. Someone doing shadow puppets. I was an ad, so I didn't hear anything after. I said it's not Oxenfree, though I own it. I would like to play it. I have not played it yet, but I've thought about playing it like in an October at some point. I think that would be fun. Now hold on. What is? Is it that? There we go. Oxenfree is a Jet After Dark. It's good, but dark storytelling. I've heard very good things about it. The sequel's out this year, that's true. Yeah, I've thought about playing it. I think that'd be fun. Or at least a lot of people have said it's a good game. Gizmo. 88%. But Shady, how's your Saturday? You doing anything fun? We got a little stutter there. Kind of scared me a little bit. Had pie. Ooh, editing podcast. Nice, nice. Oops. What kind of pie? Oh, and I guess I suppose when I hear pie, I always think of like a fruit pie. But I suppose you guys have like a lot of like savory pies. I mean, we technically do, but it's not as like common, I don't think. It's a Pokemon Go weekend though, so have paying attention to that. Nice, nice. Shiny, Kyo. I actually don't know which Pokemon that is. A pepper steak pie. That sounds delicious. Who is this? Who is this? Which Pokemon is this? Oh, the whale. Yeah, I know that guy. He's from Super Smash Bros, right? That's how actually I mostly know know that Pokemon. I'm a very like not good Pokemon fan. Where's that ladder? Oh, I feel like we're getting some random choppy bits. Let's go here. What if this, like, something happens and I have to redo the entire skate park again? We're at 91. Reminder of a hint coming your way at 95. I had that happen to me with some of the special levels. They all reset after an update. Oh no. To be like, yeah. Nice. Just stay up here for a sec. Woo! Crushing it, crushing it. True, I guess that's a good point. Looks like next time we'll be able to buy the soap dispenser. $92. Is this? Oh, this is all one wall. I was like, wait a minute. This should be a lot clearer than, or you know, they should have given me a lot more percentage than they've given me. We're still at 93. $94. Get ready for your hint, friends. Is this the last wall? No, 4 walls left. So they're kind of like random pieces, so... Yeah, like, that's a different... Oh, 95. Okay, your hint, or your reminder hint, is that I said that the game comes out next week, but that we can play it early. So, your hint is that it's a new game that comes out next week. You should be looking at upcoming releases. Oh, I did it again. Scaring me, especially since we're this close to finishing. Metroid Prime, it's already out. Wait, unless there's there's not a new one, not this close. It's one of those Australian coin situations. Sons of the Forest, no, that sounds cool. Oh, wait. The physical copy isn't out yet? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, what is happening? I feel like I should go to the main menu and back out just so that it, like, saves or something. We've never received this kind of stutter before. I did not know that. But no, the code was, so the first hint is Burt Reynolds. The second hint is that it releases next week. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that there was a separation of time between the physical and the digital. But, oh, duh, of course. Burt Reynolds is Metroid. That's a good point. I forget that about... I mean, to be fair, I've never beaten a Metroid game. So, I assume at the end, he pulls off the mask and it's Burt Reynolds. No spoilers. I told you guys no spoilers. Okay, wait. I need the ladder now. Okay, there we go. Octopath? Does that come out next week? I didn't even know that. But no, it's not Octopath. Not a 1. Not a 1. Brock the Investigator. That is correct. That is correct. Sorry, right. You got it. We're playing Brock the Investigator. And it's Gator. Yeah, I have not beaten a single Metroid. I have only played the first one, I think. Okay, so here's how it works. He's an investigator. I figure most people know Burt Reynolds from Magnum P.I. That's it. Really the only thing I have ever seen him in, I think. But then, apparently, this I did not know, but, Investigator, yeah. Apparently he played a character named Gator in a movie, maybe, so that was the other hint. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Congratulations, Starry-Eyed, for getting it. If you'd like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1 to 3, wah-bam. Yeah, we got a code for Brock the Investigator. It is like a detective game, but there's also like, so it's like point and click investigation, I think, but then also it's like a brawler. So also it goes into like fighting segments, which I was like, sure, why not? That seems fun. So I'm curious to see if it does either well. A point and crawler. I'm curious to see if it does either well. Because I feel like two very different like game mechanics, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But like it fits though. I'm actually kind of excited about it because I feel like a lot of in a lot of detective investigator type games, the person's always like, I'm kind of a rough guy and I'll get into a fight, and they always threaten it and it never happens. But this game is like, it's built around that. So I'm like, sure, I think that sounds great. So you'll listen to Metroid music, but you won't play the games. Interesting. I'm sorry. I know, I'm a fake fan. I have heard the remaster is so good. And having never played Metroid Prime, I've thought about maybe if I can get it on sale one day, I'll play it. Raking it in. I can read that. We have 50 stars. Metroid Prime is a nice start to Metroid, I think. I think I would enjoy it. I've seen little bits of it, and the gameplay looks super fun. So I think it came out on Steam a while back, but it's like console release is coming up. That's why they're allowing me to play it early if I want to. They said I can stream it early, but you know. Well, back to it. Have fun. We're about to head out, but Shady, thanks so much for popping in, saying hello. Good to see you. Have a good weekend. Hope you have an excellent, excellent day. But look at it, everybody. We cleaned it all up. Let's look at this. Oh, I wish it lingered more on me trying to scoot the soccer ball out of the way, but look at that. We've accomplished a lot. Great job, Dirt Finders. Scrubbed up kind of neat, didn't it? Beats me how you do it all. How you do all that with just a jet of angry water. Not that folks seem grateful. All I'm getting so far is gas from the baggy pants brigade. Complaining that it don't look sick no more, which was surely the point. I can read, I promise. So next time we'll probably start with this. And then we'll do either of these. Oh wait, we have 600. So we can also buy this thing next time. We had just enough. I'm sorry, Emmers. Open my phone and I have 91 tabs open in Chrome. Oh no. Well, that game never showed up in my research, but I'm not good at research. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't know how. It was a stretch, but I think it's supposed to be mysterious. It's supposed to not be an easy hint. I don't necessarily want you guys to always figure it out, but I'm at least referring to it as something that makes sense. And so that way, when I refer to the game, you guys know which ones I'm talking about. In the case I'm like, well, we have 10 billion different games coming out. I just figure it's easier that way. Let me turn off my PlayStation. I got lucky, to be honest. I was drawn to it. It looks pretty cool. You can play a gator. He's an investigator. And that's why it's... also, I kept saying investigate this to see if you guys would throw you in the right direction. But that's okay. Anyway, friends, I need to figure out what I'm going to eat tonight. Being able to be a gator is an easy hook, right? I think so. They got a gate. It's true. Man in the back, boo. I also got stuck on Burt Reynolds equals Smokey and the Bandit, so less detective. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one. I feel like I've only seen him in two things, and one was maybe somewhat recent, and I was like, wait, that's Burt Reynolds? Or maybe it was within the past 10 years. But I was like, that's Burt Reynolds? Huh. That's where my reference point was to. That and Deliverance, which is why I guess Banjo and Kazooie. Wait, how's Deliverance related to Banjo Kazooie? Having not seen... Wait, Deliverance. Is that the one with the Banjo kid? Is that what that is? That's really funny if that's the case. The banjo bit. Okay, yeah, I have not ever seen Deliverance. I've heard it's very intense. That's all I know about it, and the banjo scene. A bit of a dark pull. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, there's someone playing Sons of the Forest. Interesting. I'm very curious about what that game is. Okay. Hold on. Let me see one thing. But I'm excited. It looks like a fun game. Again, I'm kind of curious to see how it handles both, like, both gameplay bits. If it works, if it doesn't. Okay. So just for funsie today, he probably takes a bite out of crime. Probably. I hope they make that joke. I really hope they make that joke. Just for funsies, we're gonna raid. I've talked about Dex Bonus 10,000 times. She's actually streaming right now, which is rare because she's in the UK and she usually streams early morning. But her husband streams during the daytime, or west in the North America time. But they are currently both playing Blanc, which is that indie game, the black and white indie game where you play as like a deer and a fox, maybe. So we're gonna raid Dodger or Dex Bonus, but you don't have to do any kind of raid thing because they're of the upper crust. And it won't even play like a raid thing, so don't even have. I'm mostly just sending you guys there. You can drop some follows if you would like. Don't make a big deal because they're of the upper crust. We are not quite there. There will not be any kind of raid thing. So this is more just so you guys know who I'm talking about. Every time I'm like, oh, Dex Bonus or Dodger, whatever. Because Dex Bonus, aka Dodger, she was the streamer that I was watching before. I was watching her VODs, and I was like, you know what? She plays a lot of indie games. I feel like seeing somebody play, and she has very chill streams. She has a lot of streams where she's just talking, and it's like very like cozy. And I was like, I wonder if I can do this. And so she's one of the reasons why I started streaming. So yeah. So anyway, I just want to let you guys know you don't have to make a big deal because it's not going to be like a thing. But but at the very least, you can just I just want you guys to know. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad you did. This has been a pretty chill place. Good. I'm glad. That's what I've wanted. And if you start watching a lot of her streams, you'll see like, oh, I kind of see where Jet sort of got his formula from. Because typically she will chat for a bit up front, usually an hour-ish, and then it depends on the day or what she's doing. But she would always like chat up front, then move into a game, and kind of had this sort of thing going. And so I was like, I really like that. I like the idea of being able to chat with the people and it be, I don't know. But she's also very just like genuine. And I think that was also a big thing. Is I was like, a lot of people have the same format, but there's just a little bit more like, I don't know, polish to them that it doesn't seem as like you're just hanging out with this person. Whereas, I mean, she'll start stream and say that she looks like a gremlin today, and she'll just be kind of like, I don't know. She'll talk about their family. They have like she's married to another streamer named Strippin, and they have like a kid, and so she'll kind of talk about family life stuff, and I just think it's very like entertaining and cool. You can't chat, entertain, Jester. No. Anyway, we're gonna head over there. You guys will at least get to see. Drop some follows. Watch her later. Watch her VODs. She's hilarious. She also plays a lot of fun indie games. Sometimes I will, before we play one, I might watch a little bit to see if I think it's a good game for our stream. But anyway, we'll head over there. But friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hylia, thank you for the raid. And Maru Tofu, thank you for the follow even before stream. The chatting is my favorite part. Games are a bonus. I agree. I love the chatting parts of our streams. But all right, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. No streams probably this weekend, I don't think. I've got a lot to do. And then we'll be back Monday. We'll probably start with Brock the Investigator. So it'll be a fun whole time. I'll figure out what the schedule is really gonna look like this weekend. I'll figure it out. From cold Alaska to warm our hearts. It'll be a Brock party. I love it. I love it. I hope it's a good game. I hope it's a fun, interesting game. I haven't really seen much about it besides like the couple of trailers that I saw, but all right, friends. I will see you Monday. But I hope you guys have a great stream or great weekend. I just read stream. Best Biscuits, thank you for the stream. Of course. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Again, go check out Dex Bonus. She's great. That way you'll know every time like Dex Bonus, blah blah blah. But again, don't make a big deal. They're upper crust. They are so far above us. Just like, just stay cool, everyone. Just get in there, follow me, just say hello, and that's it. She probably won't even notice. We're that tiny. We're that tiny. Anyway, I hope you have a great day. Have a good one, and I'll play it cool, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.